Wow, wow. Hello. 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 Hello there. I hope everybody is doing great today. I'm here. Oh, I hurt, but I'm here. Factorio is also 2.0. I know I had to update and I ruined all my mods. I'm gonna have to go back to an older version to get the old mods back. But I want to try. Like, I'm eager to try their update though. Yeah. Is it now? I was watching your stream. I was wondering how much of that is just DLC though. You know? What if it's not? Whoa, wrong button. Whoa, buttons. Okay, here we go. Easy way to find out is press T, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's also a real pain in the ass, but... But I guess that also means that you know these things from scratch. When you've landed, you've already know these things. That's right, I gotta do these manually. Emmanuel. I like the last update gives you... That just means modding or modded research. Yeah. It does make some of the research more... Also makes some of it more difficult. Except they're not in there, so how do you find them? This might be bad. Both can have good copper white. And if we go all the way up here, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna have a nice crafting area. Right now, I can't make any of these. How am I supposed to learn that? Can't make copper wire. Yeah, so it's more seamless is what you're saying? It's not actually having to do research. It's just placing down the shit and letting it do it itself. Got it. So it's, hey, I have these materials, now I can craft these. Until you get those materials, you can't craft crap. And move these up top. They were down below. I see. So it's more. Okay. So getting those unlocks this. I see now. So getting that unlocks those. So it's not getting these unlocks that, it's the other way. I see, I see. And of course they made this stupid. Because heaven forbid. Which I guess I could have done this. Faster mining speed was never done through labs though. It was better tools that you acquired done through research of alloys and materials. They had to call it something, so they called it a mining upgrade. But I mean, let's face it, it was, you know, learning about titanium and tempering steel and etc. and so on. That's why it existed. Yeah, they removed pickaxes. Yeah, I know. But what I liked in the last update was that I could just click all the research and it would stack up here. I like that. They had an option so you could shut it off, obviously, but it wasn't like mandatory. Realized I could do this. Here we go again. Yay! Ooh, that's neat. Oh, I like that upgrade. Shows where you're overlapping. So instead of just guessing now, it actually shows. That is nice. Where was that a decade ago? Yeah. Alt left click something. Alt left click. Alt. Oh. What does this button do? dogs! All biters. Yum. Blue bastards and behemoths. Damn spiders. Worms. Gross. Hives. I want my mods back though. I love the fact that you're not a novice. They don't have to call it novice. The fact that you are not. No. Okay. Lab. Lab. All right. Ooh, they're stacking them different now. Instead of having a row for each. Yay! Now we get to back to the what I'm used to. Let's see, I want one of you. One of you. Nope, nope, you. Definitely need to research you. You. I think we're gonna change. Oh, look at that. I don't have to delete it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love it so much. Ammo doesn't stack to 2,200 now. Oh no. That's not good. What does it stack to? You say upgraded to 1,000? No. See, it's still here. Still have it. That hasn't changed. I don't know what you're talking about. That changed. No, it's right there. Yeah, it's been that way for a long time. Like 3 years now. Actually, longer than that, probably. You made it sound like it was something new. Mining upgrade is researched differently. I mean, not any differently than everything else is. Personally, I think it's annoying, but I mean, it's more organic, I guess. Oh. That's a good question. I haven't seen fish spoil, so that could be just a space age thing. I hope it's space age thing. I don't know. I guess I never really used fish, so making fish a mandatory thing can cause less. Unless its implementation was changed. Like, we'll find out right now. Back to my fish, my pretty. Collect all the fishies. Fish, place the fish. Here. Oh my gosh. I'm melting! I'm melting! Okay. Do-do-do-do. That blue line is definitely an update. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, spoilage should have a timer on them. Does it? Stack capacity 100, rocket capacity 300, consumed speed 2, tells you how fast it's consumed. Doesn't say anything about spoilage though. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't. It tells you stats. How fast you can consume it, 2 seconds. How much it heals, 80 physical. I mean, that's kind of what I thought, honestly. I didn't really think it was going to be, but... Because I think in space it's going to matter, but on Earth it's not going to matter so much. Or on the planet. One thing that's always bothered me. Earth. Call this planet Earth, but it's actually Terra. We are Terrans, but that doesn't stop everybody from calling us humans. Nuisances. Nuisances. Nuisances, man. That's because that's our planet. Terra. Terra Firma. Speak English. That was one of the other fun things. Speak English, not a dead language. I don't. That is a lie. That is a complete lie. Because English is made up of dead languages. Therefore, you speak dead languages. Like, there are so many things in English that are from dead languages. One of the things that I like the fact of is this right here. Saturnalia. Originally celebrated on December 17th, Saturnalia was the first of 3 eventual of the 7 days of a week. Saturday isn't Saturday, it's Saturnalia. We are just bastardizing other languages, so we cut it down to Saturday. But it's still Saturnalia. Comes from a goddess, also of the god of Saturn. So Saturday is not only Saturnalia, it's also a planet, Saturn. Which are all bastardized versions. And while you still call it English, it's still not English. Latin is a dead language being kept live by people who think it's a holy language. Well, it's definitely not a holy. I mean, it's got a lot of holes in it, but I hardly think it's a holy language. Oh, fish sticking tough. Sure, we could go back to the Hangul. Yeah, pardon me. I actually kind of like some of those better than what we have now. At least they made sense. Like, October is 8, not 10. October. It's the 8th month, not the 10th month. If you look at all the months, they all got shifted around because somebody doesn't know English. Or I should say somebody doesn't know language, but same difference. Augustus, yeah. August. Which used to be a really popular name. Really good name. That's the problem is what? August and there's another month too. And because of that, all the months got shifted around. July and August. I thought it was July, but I wasn't 100% sure. And because they got shoved in the middle, everything went down. And then there was days of the week. They all got screwed over. I think we should go back to the old ones. I think they were better. October actually meaning 8 made sense. Think about this. Think about what? Oh, I'm out of furnaces. Crashing me back. Oh no. What happened? My internet? Don't do this to me, internet. Good. I'm so confused. All right. Space. Okay. You're gonna give me. Alright, I'm gonna give you $100. Ooh, yeah. All the coal. I'm gonna do this. That will speed up production. Anyway, think about this. October means 8. November means 9, yeah. And December means 10, yeah. I understand that. And that there was 13 months, not 12. It was because I hate of the 13th day. That's the other thing. Hate of the number 13. If you didn't hate the number 13, having 13 months with 28 days, I think it is, makes more sense than having some months have 31, some months have 30, some months have 28, 29, and then having a leap year. If you just get rid of that and have 13 months, all with equal days, you don't have that problem. But heaven forbid, 13. 13! Yeah, it's because they don't fear the number 13. That was the other thing. What was the other thing? Where is this? Enough of this false narrative. Where's the real one? This is a lie. Yeah. Precise rotation of the Earth takes 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 4 seconds. Not 24 hours. A lie that everybody rounds up. But you could divide that more equally. Yeah, I mean, okay, so you want me to go to an actual website. I can go to the actual website. Like, it doesn't make any difference. The fact is, it's still the same information. It does not take 24 hours for the Earth to rotate. It takes 23 and some change. But you can divide that up more accurately so that we have equal days and nights, which would get rid of daylight savings time, which would get rid of same thing. Yeah, I can't spell. 365 days, 6 hours and 9 minutes. Things they don't tell you as kids. The lies they tell you. The lies they tell us all. But because of that, we could be setting up a more accurate system. Especially nowadays, there's no reason not to have a more accurate system. Now that we weren't more informed than we are back then. We just have better proof of it. Because they knew that back then too. Anyway, I believe with how we do our years and leap years, 4 years unless a year is divided by 100, unless it's divided by 400, which you get a leap year on that day due to the issue, this production fiction. We will be about a day off. Be about a day in every 8,000. Yeah. Well, and see what I'm saying. Like we could divide up the time more accurately. You know. It's things like that that aggravate me. I mean, I know we can do it. If we can put a person on the moon, there's no reason why we can't do something like that. See, and I don't find that to be true. Okay, I find like propaganda pushes the good enough approach. But I don't think people overall like the good enough approach. I think people overall want things done correct. Of course, you know, that was what the argument one of my teachers had was, show your results in your paperwork. No. The fact is I got the right answer. Yeah, but I'm gonna make you wrong in class because you didn't show your process. Well, okay, say I'm wrong, and like I build a house for you, but I build it wrong. Are you suddenly gonna be happy with it, or do you want a properly built house? Like, you have choices. Don't be stupid about them. There we go. Now they're all full. Dang! Nasty nose! Okay, you need 5, maybe 10 of those. Ooh, I think we need another 5 of those or something like that. And a lot more of these. Okay. Okay, what do I need for that? Procrastinating. You got me all sidetracked, JC. Okay. I mean, I need to get ammunition to kill these guys before they come down and kill me, because they're going to try to kill me. Show your work. Propaganda is why public education can't do better. No, I think probably public education can't do better because they're trying intentionally to hold people back so that the obedient slaves do the go sit at your desk and do your job kind of mentality, instead of having creative thinkers and innovators and geniuses. It's just easier to get people to stay stupid and do their job. I mean, heaven forbid we have a generation of geniuses that, you know, don't want to murder each other, but actually want to help the world. But keeping people stupid means that you can keep them obedient. Ooh. There's an advantage to public and private. Yeah, well, that same thing with home tutoring. Not saying that I'm smart enough to teach my kid, but one of the greatest things I've ever told my child. I highly encourage any parent out there to do this. My child asked me a question. I did not know the answer. I didn't say shut up. I didn't say walk, or I didn't walk away. I said, hey, I don't know. Let's go find out. Together. Because then I'll know, and you'll know, and you'll know how to look it up on your own. So when you have questions in the future, you can find out too. I think that's the smart thing, right? You know? Okay, there is an advantage to public and private school and homeschooling. A public school does make you talk with the people that you will most likely dealing with for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's true, unless you move away from that area. Two heads are better than one. It's 3 heads are better than one, because 2 heads just lead to bickering and... I'm right. No, I'm right. And then you get the dad or mom that walks in and goes, no, I'm right because I'm the oldest, even though, well, we saw how racist. Harry. I never understood that. I'll be honest with my kids. I'm smart. I know a lot of things. I'm also dumb and don't know a lot of things. I know how little I know, you know? I also know that some of the things that I was taught when I was younger are now wrong and are not the same. Hey JC, that must be a mod that you have, because I can't walk through the pipes. Oh. Okay, let's try that then. Oh, I need more materials. Oh, perfect timing. We almost had a full stack there. Okay, ground pipes. Hey, you're right. Ground ones. Meep, 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 meep. Like my oldest nephew is so educated, but so dumb. Well, I mean, you gotta have life experience, not just education experience, you know? I've been to college times. Went all the way through grade school. But I also spent some time in the inner city. I spent some time in the streets. I spent some time in the bars. Retail. Friggin' all kinds of shit. And even I will tell you I don't know everything. I'm far from being everything smart. I call him a kid. I can't call him a kid now. You can always call him a kid. And a lot of people are kids to me. I'm 40, so. And my mom still calls me a kid, so. It works out that way. My my 8-year-old niece goes to me and she goes, "You're a kid because you have parents." That everybody has parents. He goes, "That's right, everybody's a kid." Can't argue with that logic, you know? She ain't wrong. Everybody's a kid. You may not like your parents, you may not talk to your parents may not be alive anymore, but regardless, you're still a kid. Nah, the delay got you. You didn't. You missed the delay part. Still a kid. Cause you still got parents. They may be dead, but they're still parents. And I know you miss them dearly. That's something that we can never pass. There's what happens. We're gonna miss them at some point. Neither they nor us will ever will live forever. All we can do is hope to pass down a legacy that is worthy of eating for the next generation. I don't have the emotional outburst anymore of thinking of them. Well, that's good. Is that right? Not right. One, two. One. That's right. Then this will be 1, 2. Which means that this needs you. And we'll put you. Then. I want to know one of the things. I can't think of. I want to know one of. I think I did for my parents. held their hands while they were just dying. So it's so weird to feel life and then nothing. Understand that one too? Yep. I did that for my grandpa. The little things that we can do to make people's moments better. Or at least we hope. No guarantee that we did anything to actually help either. Just that we hope. Or so close. Then I can upgrade these. I should probably upgrade these like this. You know. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Gonna do well, my dad did that for his sibling. I decided I should do that for him. My mom was the last one of her family too, so I did likewise for her. Well, there you go. I try not to think about those things. They bring me down. They bring me down because I've had a lot of that happen in my life. I've been a witness to many car accidents with many people passing away. I lived on one of the worst streets in the state, I think. Can't say world because it's really not that bad, but had nearly 2 to 4 car accidents on that area every year, and a bunch of the time people died. Ba-ba-da-bow. Means I should be able to. There's a happy, sad memory. Happy, sad memories. It's so cool. This we should be done. Okay. For electric mining. Oh, not made yet. I thought it was made. Oopsies. Okay. Now. Change the blueprint color too. That's just coding Factorio mods. Crazy, what? That's what I want there. The ghost items look a lot better, yeah. Now you can really see what you're like actually planning. Like this. Right now, let's stop that. No, ran out. Guess what they removed from the game? Probably not far enough for me to know yet. Purple inserters. Really? I don't know it's a mod. Because I thought it went to green. Yeah, that's been that way for a while. But maybe it was a mod that I played with, because every inserter had a filtered version in the version I was playing. Okay. Yeah, because I had yellow ones that had filters, and I had red ones that had filters. I had blue ones that had filters. I had green ones that had filters. Bob's, yeah. Because I had 4 of them. Because you had light green stack, dark green, fast, and then dark green stack or filter. So dark green stack and dark green filter. Well, dark green stack filter, and yeah. Anyway, so you had 4 of every one. It's been so long since I played vanilla. White inserters. I don't remember white inserters. Madeline, how you doing? Changed. I don't remember. But again, it's been such a long time since I played vanilla. Glad you're doing good. What brings you around today? Now we got some poles we can... that, and then oh, ta-da! So white was in the basically, but they got removed due to them being filtered. They were just green. Ah. Oh no, I ran out again. Wait is now in space age. Ah. Space. Yeah, that worked faster in my head. Oh, let's just speed up things a little bit. What was new with you, Madeline? I really want to play. I really want to play the Space Age, but I'm also really happy going back to this version. Just kind of seeing what else is new. So much goes. Came down here for something, but what did I come down here for? Can't believe I can make a rocket solo pretty here. Jeez. Rocket power. Okay, if I remember correctly, we need to break this down into two. First section, need gears. Second, when we get more of these, we need no, I need gears, yeah. What are you saying here? In this, I'm sure red, green, blue, purple, and yellow science is required, but in Space Age, it just needs red, green, and blue, which makes sense because they don't want to overwhelm you. At least it seems to make sense in my brain. Two in, two out. But we'll go this way. The lab is so full. You say that, but then you look back at like Bob's Mods or whatever, where you have 40 packs of science and you still have to make resistors, capacitors, integrated circuits. Can't wait to do that kind of thing in space. Oh, that'd be awesome. Like, your ship would have to be so humongous, but at the same time, so cool. So cool. Saying. Yeah, I think for right now, later on, there we go. I should get them going for a little bit at least. Dude. He blinded me with science. Blinded me with science. What? Yeah. Look at me, man. I got an awesome color. Eventually I'll down right now. Then likewise 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those. Need one of those. We'll need more of them. That's a start. There we go. Okay. Go all the way back down here and waste everything in my inventory. Set the priority lower. But I'm sure that this makes the Factorio dev and mod author might make his mod space exploration require the space 8. Maybe. Oh, we got splitters now. Hello. Want to expand this so fast, but I really can't. Slow my brain down here. Cast inserters. Station. Military ammunition. Walls. We need to study wall lights. What am I missing? What am I missing? Steel plate. And I can disable Space Age DLC anytime I want. Your Steam or in-game. In-game would be easier, but I have no justification to not playing it. I mean, that's... Yeah, I know. I know how much it is. Trust me, I look at it like every day. I don't know. The space age concept seems really cool to me and everything, but I would rather the base game seems really epic to me too. Like, I am very content with the base game as is. I am not like, oh man, I really wish I had the space version, or I'm not like that at all, because I think the base game is just awesome. Something you just remembered. Am I not getting? No, I was gonna say, getting all the power in the world. Alt right click when you spot. Alt right click a spot, and you can have this annoying pin which you can remove under the minimap. I mean, you could always put the pin on the minimap. That's nothing new. I don't remember how to do it though. Huh. But you could, yeah, you could always like add tags and stuff to the stations. you. I guess you're saying that now you can just do it here. That's new. 'Cause that's how I used to get around. I'd be like, oh, I need to track this ore. And so I would track that ore. Oh, it tells you how much you got left too? That's new. I remember doing that. Only do these. Down here. Da, da, da. Pop. And I love the fact that you can see what's obstructing things. Well, you could see that before, but it was more, yeah, it's more apparent now, a lot more. Copper white balls. I forgot that, it will put one every place instead of every other when you slide it like that. I mean, realistically, what I need to do is just like that and then just do it properly. One here. Oh, that's cool. They kind of like shift and phase, really indicating that it's as an image. Awesome. Okay, first things first, you. There. Oh, obviously. That makes more sense. Then we'll go. Boop. I can make all the things. Okay. But then we need to do something like this. That. There. That. Now copper will come. Meanwhile, I need more arms. There we go. Yum. Yum. Ta-da! There. There we go. Well. Oh, increase. Increase! More, yeah, faster, faster! Insert a problem. There. Get in, come on. Going for a ride. There. That is making that. That is doing that. That is doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh my. Ora! We're doing you. Now, increase in ions. Wow, what part of pick this up don't you understand? It wasn't a question. I was saying do it. There we go. Much better. Fun. Hey, you little robots are picky. Yeah. Whoa, that color shift. Ooh, cookies. Mmm. I got crisps. And a problem. And I'm out again. Need to automate these. So bad. Alright, that should give me coal over here. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Dude. What's up with bugs? How long ago? 40 minutes ago. Wow, I'm really good at chat. Sorry, chat. I did not see you. I hate YouTube chat so much. It's not that I hate you guys chatting. I want you to chat more. It's that YouTube like hides your stuff under other things so I don't see it. I would love to have a conversation with you, Leb, if you're still there. Unfortunately, I did not see your message until just now because of YouTube. I do apologize. I greatly apologize. Welcome to you, live YouTube. Remember to guard your privacy. Yeah, how about you get rid of that stupid pop-up that nobody cares about so I can see chat? What? annoyances. Oh, bug! Get me! Leave my stuff alone! No! Need to make better ammunition. You bugs. Gonna be enough? I don't enough. Enough. All we can do is try. Here we go. You were asking about bugs. Face the bugs. Dun dun. That's bugs. Yeah, face the machine gun. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a spitter up there. No! No! Got one. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Run away! No. That was 30 clips. Nearly 30 clips, and we did barely anything. He tried a turkey burger. You liked it. What? Okay, so my brother is taking your advice without even listening to you with his alpha-gal syndrome. So much junk in bread. Yeah. Oh, and he tried a turkey burger yesterday and he liked it. I love... I'm not a big... I'd rather have beef, but I love chicken. The fact that there's chicken alternatives makes me very, very happy. I am not, I am not a turkey person. I am not a big fan of turkey. I can understand turkey. I get why people eat turkey. Turkey is not me. Turkey is not a me thing. Nothing against all the people that like turkey. I mean, I know some people that love turkey legs. I actually like some of the Impossible Burgers, and I say some of them because some of them are real bad. Some of them are real nasty. But I also get why some people like them. I'm trying my best to cut down on quantities of them, not just changing up my diet to better quality food. Come on, kill the spitter. Kill the spitter, kill the spitter. Yes! Now it's my turn to shine. Wrong button. How do I switch again? There. Bye, bug. Did it. Figure out everything around here. I think we got them all. All right, all boarders coming aboard. Come on, guys. Hop on in. Bug. Nasty buggers. We did it! We did it! Yay! We did it! They were a lot closer to the base than I thought they were. No bueno! Yeah, I thought they were quite a bit farther than that. So I guess it's good that we got them. Otherwise we didn't have enough arms. All right. Increasing our production here. Right now, this is stopping right about here. Let's get it down here. All these more. Oh, you don't have to press F to pick them up off the ground anymore. Nice. I honestly don't care if the production, as long as some of these are. eventually just back up. Back up! Cut. Okay. Red production, gears producing. Need to think about belts. Belts are plates and gears. Right now. There we go. Ugh, that made me dizzy. Ooh. So never ending quest for steel. Oh boy. Hey. Now we want all these steel gears. That. We will expand this to get more. Back this way, but have wheel belts. Yay, we got belts. Okay. What do we need for instance? We need friggin'. You just reminded me. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. Make for dinner. Tacos. Taco. That sounds good. Two. Yeah. And then press on the carpool. Pretty much crazy there. Belts. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. There. Just thinking. I just did that. We have water coming in, anyway. We have water coming in. So if I put another boiler, and then I want to extend this, obviously, down here, and put another boiler down. We can just have, like, 4 boilers, 2 here, 2 here, and 4 long. 4. Yeah. Alright, what do I need for green? Ah, yes, of course. I'm working on. Could be too easy if I already had it. Inserters! What do we need for inserters? We need green circuits. Green circuits? What do we need? Green circuits. Copper wire. Alright. No, I'm gonna do a million of these. You're doing copper. So we're gonna output More sense. And we'll just add. Likewise. That down. Round. Ooh, we got a lot of red built up. That's good. All right. Go run an ad. Thank you for redeeming ad time. Just sit here and wait. All right. Oh. Alright, I need... Stand by right here. These will be mating. Oh, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I did it! You did do it. Your head can't get me now. Down with the ad. Oh, neat. That's cool. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta get repair kits. Learning that. There's so many new things to learn in this version. I get though. I get. How you doing? You're doing well. Also learned you can un-VIP yourself. Really? That's interesting. I thought you could unmod yourself, but I didn't think you could unVIP. That's cool. If you just want to be a normal in somebody's chat, you can be like, yep, fix it. You're doing okay? That's good. I say it's been a while since I've seen you around. Finally caught up on uni work. Nice. Feels like that stuff never ends. That's always good to get caught up on that. Oh. I don't get anything one, so I can play catch up for the first half of the semester. Nice. Hopefully, well then here's wishing that you don't get anything week one. I was always behind. Always behind. I never seemed to catch up. And my dumbass was too busy chasing a girl most of the time to take shit seriously, so by the time I started taking crap seriously, I was like at a 1.8 GPA. And doing that, especially when you're spending as much money as I did. That's me, folks. Dumbass. I was a dumbass. So many things that I wish I would have done better back when I was in school, you know, 20 something years ago. Like, learning wise. Now I feel like there's no time to do anything that I want to do. Even though I'm still trying to find a job. Like, I'm trying to find a way to work out for at least 2 hours a day. Do this for like 4 or 5 hours a day. I got a server. So I'm trying to learn new programming. I only got a server I'm happy about. There we go. Cat popped out and stream. Nice. I'm hyped. The guy was getting rid of a server for cheap yesterday, or the other day. So I'm gonna see if I can wipe it and learn to program Linux on it. Or some sort of Unix program. Oh, this doesn't work. This setup doesn't work well in DWM. Maybe would have worked better in a floating mode. Twitch's setups are weird to begin with. Like, I was trying to run them in a setting before, and I had the biggest problem trying to get them just to behave. And their mobile app is, oh my god. Really? I wish Twitch would remember its stream quality on different devices, instead of when you change stream quality on one, it changes them universally across all your platforms. The system can handle some streams better than others. I find it to be, oh, so that's the issue, right? Like, the system that I have, I usually have on the highest settings, because I watch people on this system. My stream PC can barely handle encoding the stream. So if I have somebody else's video up, I need to put it on the lowest settings just to handle it. And then my phone can handle a decent setting, so I need somewhere in between. And then my old laptop, which I'm trying to find a copy of Windows 7 for right now. Oh, that's the biggest headache in the world. I need to find a CD copy of Windows 7. Anyway, if I can, that one is running Mac OS 10, so I need to find, or it has problems running anything right now because of the damn Mac. Mac, I hate you so much. Apple, you are such an ass pain. You don't have, I don't have a CD Windows 7, just Windows installed on this desktop. Yeah. So I have, what is it, the ISO? I have the ISO for some Windows 7. I just don't have a DVD that I can burn it to. Otherwise my problem would be solved. But I need to find money. Money. I need to find money. Oh. No! Bastards! Where are you coming from? Just burn it to a USB. Unfortunately, I can't. Because Apple won't understand ISOs that are on USB from that generation. It will only understand in disk form. So I have to have it in a disk form. Once I have it in a disk form, I can install Windows 7 and then I can upgrade to Windows 10. But it has to be a Windows 7 disk first. After that, then I can use an USB ISO. It just... Oh, Mac. You are such a pain in the ass. And that's the other stupid thing, is the Mac is so slow because it's Mac 10.11. But like the latest version of Mac is like way beyond that. And though it can run the newer Mac programs, they have a shutoff that prevents you from installing it. Like, it can run it. It can do it fine. It would actually work better if I upgraded, but they stopped letting things upgrade. And then they remove like all the data, all the programs and stuff that worked with 10. You can't find them. Like, you can go back through Time Machine and stuff, and you can't find them anywhere. So, like, oh, you have to go to the darkest parts of the web to try to find the old versions of Mac just to get it to work. So annoying. I finally, like, the other week, got a copy of GarageBand. Which it came with GarageBand originally, but because I had to clear boot it, it got rid of it and I couldn't get it back. Oh. It is able to use network booting? I have no idea to do that, just curious. I don't think so. I don't think it is. And that's the thing, is like, if you could remove the Apple lock on their damn BIOS, you could install anything on it. It's got a decent processor and it's got a decent amount of RAM. It's got 8 gigs of RAM. For a laptop in 2015, that's not bad. The problem is all the damn Mac shit. Ugh. So I'm left with, like, literally, I just need to, like, go to Amazon or something and get, burnable DVD. It's not like it's a lot of money, $10. I just don't have an extra $10 lying around to do it. Just break down and do it anyway. I need that $10 for other things, but kind of like, so here's the thing, right? Like, server that I got has 2600, or what is it? So the server is running either 5500 series or 5600 series Intel chips, Intel Xeon chip, which is pretty freaking good. I mean, specifications. Yeah. So as far as information goes, 4 or 6 cores. I have 2 processors. Even if they're the lower end, like, or 8, I could put an 8 core in there. But like, not bad chips, 2.5. And all I'm gonna do is set it up to run Plex and maybe some games. So it's not graphically gonna be taking up a lot of space. And it's got tons of storage, 25 gigs of, or terabytes of storage. So potentially pretty awesome. Thought I might try something like Tiny 10 on it and see how that runs. What am I doing? Oh, sidetracked. Storage. I still need to finish compressing all the stuff on my media server. Yeah. I have a lot more stuff I need to add to the media server. And I don't know if you want to call it smart or stupid, but I bought these when they were like half off. They're little 1 TB Samsung SSDs, and I got them because the film camera, the video camera that I was using, had an SSD slot, so you just snap an SSD to shoot video, and that way, you know, when you bring it back to do data, or to video edit, you're just editing off an SSD instead of trying to move everything from an SD card to the computer so that it runs faster so you can edit it. It was just tapping an SSD and go. But since I have them laying around, I figured, you know, snap them into the server and see how that works. Why not, right? I just need to figure out why the desktop I'm using as a media server is causing power shorts to this room. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. It's just drawing too much power and blowing fuses, or wonder. That is something I'm a little worried about with the media server. I guess the sleep mode. Sleep mode is such a freaking problem with Windows systems. Oh my god. Windows screwed up sleep mode so bad. So bad. Don't know what the hell they were thinking. Okay, I need to make green circuits. Green circuits are copper and if I were to do this, it was wake up on magic packet. What? Belt. That was one of the sleep settings in, or for Ethernet in Windows 10 made pull too much. So as the other place I was at, it made the lights flicker. So I was assuming that it was the issue again. I think it was wake up on magic packet. No, wait. Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. Heck. Lotus, how you doing, man? But I do know the sleep and wake thing with Windows is all has been like a problem for like 4 generations now, and they don't seem to like want to fix it. It was draining laptops, like the sleep mode was draining laptops completely dead in backpacks, and then some of them were causing overheating. Like, that's not something your laptop should be doing. Sleep mode should not be killing it. I want to switch over to Linux eventually, but I don't have the stuff for it right now. Yeah, I want to get like just an old cheap machine that I can just screw around with Linux and some of these other distros and stuff. I wish I could get I wish I had the money to spend like $1,000 or $2,000 on a modern machine to screw around with Linux or some of these other distros, but I don't. Yeah, I'm surviving. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm in a lot of pain lately, but I'm doing pretty good. Still waiting on my car to get finished. It's still in the doctor's, getting his body work done. But it shouldn't be too much longer till my car's finished. Here's hoping. Oh, that's not what I want. I want that main circuit. No, the desktop can only have one port for internet disk. And I don't have any spare stuff for general to use to over. My brother's daughter worked all summer and bought herself a new computer. Nice. Still looking for a job, but on the other hand, working really hard on losing weight, so hopefully that will pay off in me going back to work sometime here. I'm sure that's part of the reason why my body hurts so much lately, is because I'm still losing weight. Alright, I hate to do this to everybody. We need to take a little break. I need to make a phone call. We'll be back. We'll be back. Holy potatoes. What did I miss? Earlier in Alex says, I haven't been blasting that all around Twitch, and you haven't noticed. Great. What? Who? What? Hi. Yay! I'm back. Thank you for welcoming me back. Oh, I hope everybody's doing all right. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, satellite images have been upgraded. Look at this. Looks way better than it did before. Anyway. Ah, now I see what the issue is. There's more of these little buggers up here. Anyway. Oh, I'm still doing the stupid accident stuff from freaking July. Like, I'm hoping that it won't be too much longer and I'll get this stuff done with, but good God. Flippin' headache. Need to download more RAM to this desktop. You funny. Anything here, but I don't want to have a choice right now. I think I mean it. I was always told that never worked. Never. It was just one of those old wise tales. Cool. Do this if you have problems. But in reality, it I'm not working. That didn't work either. Threw me over. Damn it. I don't think you can do this in Windows, but you can mount a network drive in any case. I did like a Google Drive and use it paging. Damn it, they're back. Killed it! Oh my God! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that because they're a lot more vicious in this version than they seem to be in the last series. So. I don't remember them being this much of a pain before. lead and copper. Putting double layer wall down with guns, turrets. I did this. Did it on one of my laptops and had low RAM. I may eventually do it on this desktop. Switch and 2 monitors are hitting 4 GB limit. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I can understand that one. I think though the thing was though, like adding too much of it ends up causing a problem because it's still it's still storage. It's not actually RAM. It's just using it to quickly pull and access it. So if you make it too big of a file or too much RAM allocated, then what you're doing is actually slowing down the process, not speeding it up. If I remember correctly. Because it was a neat idea. It ended up causing problems. Wait, that's 4. Why am I trying to... modded a DS or 3DS turned run Discord, and while got banned from Discord for making too many people API requests. Ah! How did you do that? I don't know that stuff. Page files cause too much problems as long as the drive it's on is fast enough. Got it. Low speed or light of long distance. Headache to me. Yeah, see, then you'd probably have a lot of fun with the old MacBook just because the amount of things you could get it to do would be nearly endless. You wouldn't really have a problem. Me, on the other hand, I don't have all the programming knowledge and know-how or capability, so it's just an endless issue for me. Like, I'm sure you could find a programming way around it not recognizing USB ISOs, but I don't have that knowledge. which I'm sure it's not that hard either. It's just I don't know how to program Unix files to, or I don't know enough about programming Unix files to do that, because it's just Unix. That's all it is. So I mean, if we could program Unix to recognize USB as an ISO, I get for using some random Git project. I mean, I've been looking at that for months now. All right, here we go. Oh my God, there's a really big one up here. Oh, we just destroyed this base and they're back? Where'd they come from? It was gonna be stupid, but why not be stupid? Ha ha ha! Got him. Ooh, that was a little bit more closer to my death than I wanted to be. 83. That's enough to mess with Windows settings. Time to plug up that desktop. If it disappear, you know what happened. I hardly got the bugs removed on Navis before DLC came out. Remember that 1 trillion tiles in each direction of 00, yeah. Luna is a language I've never had to touch before. Lua? You guys are familiar with so much more than I am. I think I've looked at Lua, but I haven't really like actually that. I've only really fucked with Java and XML. I tried to learn Python, but I'm still trying to learn Python. Okay. In theory. Here's an iron plate. Need this. Or this. Or this. That one, and that one. That. Here's iron. And there. Don't like one of my unit classes because I have to use JavaScript. JavaScript is ass. Like, I understand bits and pieces of it, but I feel like Python and like a lot of other codes seem to be a lot cleaner. I mean, okay. Maybe clean isn't the right word. Like, understandable, yes. Like, if I were to say, walk ahead 10 feet, stop, take a left turn. 90 degrees. Walk ahead 10 feet. You understand that. If I type that into like Python or other languages, they understand that. But to do something like that in Java or XML, I feel like you need to write like 40 extra steps to get that one thing happen. You know? Like, it just seems like you have to add so much more to communicate something simple. Which makes it seem like it's unclean to me. It was meant for just small scripts and here and there website animations, but no, let's just make it a full standalone program and servers in JavaScript. Yeah. Let's make it as complicated as possible. Two. 1, 2. Yay! We got our second things made. Whatever could go wrong? Giant and growing list of security vulnerabilities because JavaScript has no type of No type and does not care to heck. Yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Security issues? Nah, who cares about security? Not like, I mean, I feel like the x86 architecture is just a security flaw at those. Like, I hate to say it, but like, we've been running on x86 for so many years now, but it's time to upgrade. Like, I understand that it's not just Java that's the problem, it's like the whole x86. Especially since we know so much more now than we did about, 1970, 1960. ARM is flawed as well, funny enough, in the same way. Yeah. But I'm not even talking about like ARM, like we're using a 8-bit architecture, we're using an 8-bit architecture that's been stretched to be a 64-bit architecture. What we need to do is start from scratch and write something that is like 512 architecture. Get away from the small architectures and build something that is coded to be something way bigger to begin with. Platinum. I don't even know what that is. Such a failure at that stuff. I don't even know what it is. Sixty-4-bit only CPU. You need to break away from that though. We need to go something 256 for like. No, I know that. Because AMD 64 was nothing more than a x82 architecture anyway. Sorry, 86. It was just one of their base architectures anyway. Like, that's the other thing that's bugged me is everything, even if it's a 64-bit architecture, it's still based on an x86. Like, get away from the old system. '82. Oh man, I'm getting all my numbers mixed up now. Oh, but yeah, we gotta get away from the old system and build something brand new from scratch. One of the things that I remember watching back in the day was a super parallel system. Oh, those are pretty. I mean, nothing really ran on them, but they were awesome from the standpoint of what they could possibly be capable of doing. Super parallel. It was like individual chips, individual chiplets, but each individual chiplet was its own core, essentially, of like, can't remember what the number was, but essentially it was like an Intel Celeron processor by itself. So it wasn't super powerful by itself, but it was so small as a chiplet that you could cubically expand them. So instead of having, like, you know, a quad core processor where you have a flat die and you have four chiplets on it, make a quad core processor, you could stack them vertically and horizontally in an exponential fashion. So you could have a cube of processors, and inside that cube of processors have like 200 cores all working in junction with each other, with like one massive data bus coming in and one massive data bus coming out. It was like, I want to say it was like a 500 megabyte or gigabyte cache that they had access to, instead of just a few, like, instead of like 18 or like 16 megabytes or something like a lot of processors have. I have to look up like some of the specs. Basically, you could have something the width of a penny and the height of a penny that had like 100 cores, and you could input like a massive amount of data, and just as fast as you could input it, it would output it. So it was extreme computing. And then because each one was a chiplet design by itself, like the cooling on it made it so that it never really accelerated a lot of power or a lot of heat. It didn't consume a ton of power. Like, it was just an insane design. But I don't remember whatever happened to it. Like, I guess it was a pain in the ass to program. That was one thing that they were talking about, is how difficult it was to program for. Like, it was the only one of its kind, so nobody really programmed anything for it other than the inventor of it. Like, but from a cool standpoint, like, can you imagine having, if you could take a modern AMD chip, Intel chip, and just stack cores as much vertical as horizontal, and then stick on the outside of those huge data buses with huge access to instant access to RAM. Like, let's see if I can get a graphical example. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. From a standalone system, it doesn't last very. Trying to remember. Ryzen, when they first came out, had like the perfect graphic to describe what I'm talking about. something like this. So you have your little CPU cores, and then you had your caches and your data bus. Because you had them like this, you could stack them vertically where each one had a cache and its data bus, which means you could just stick a massive data bus on the side of it. But it also meant that you could stack them side by side, because each one would have its own cache, and you just block them together. So if you had like one here and one here, they would double the data buses, or it would double the cache for the CPUs in those cores, because they would all communicate together. But you could also have them stacked here and here, because they would share the data bus going this way. So basically you had a data bus coming through, and then you could stack them. But then you could also stack them in a 3D sense, because you're then bringing the data bus from this level up. And then, so you basically have a wall of data bus on either side, so you can stack them that way. So basically you could stack them this way and that way, making a huge sandwich with each of them having a massive shared data bus. But yeah, they would also all be basically massive parallel computing. And then at the time, like I said, it was all still within the size of a penny. The only issue is like you said, you know, programming for it and then making an array. Like if you made a huge array with thousands and thousands of individual chips, then that's where its real value would have been. But then you're worrying about cooling, or then you're fighting the cooling. Lithium has 128 64-bit registers and 128 floating point registers in instruction set, heavily targeted towards parallel computing. That had died out. Yeah. I mean, that's, like you said too, that seems to be the problem with most parallel computing, is it dies out too fast. Talking about 2020. I'm pretty sure it was back in like 2005. More CPU extensions are to add more options to parallel computing beyond on ARM. Johnny, how you doing? Started playing this game yesterday. No, welcome to the mind screw. The addiction. What else do you want to call it? It's definitely an addiction. Okay, that's right. We were trying to do green. I got sidetracked here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Got sidetracked talking about processors. I'm on the train one. Hard to dispatch them. Cipher the map. Gotcha. I ended up playing with so many different mods that, like, I forgot what vanilla is, to be honest with you. $30 to learn to curve the track. Yep. That's why they have the tutorials that you can do. Like, they're very helpful. Not only do they have the learnings that you can do, but you can actually go through and learn like individual tutorials. I'll talk to you about how to do different rails. Plan out your stuff ahead of time. Play this until Farming Sim comes out. I'm addicted to this. Never seen those? Oh, you gotta check the tutorials out. So not only will they tell you like how things work, right? But if I go here, save real quick. And go back, you can do single player tutorials. So you can go single player tutorials and they'll actually give you, you know, different ones. Crash, mining outposts, science labs, how they work. They'll actually break down little quests for you to try. Which is really awesome when you're trying to learn a bunch of the new stuff. One of the things that I was doing was it's like a quest basically. So they give you like little quests. I don't know about the new system, but yeah, so you're not, this is all you got. You just have a little section of the map so that it teaches you how to do it. That's it. Oh, it's making me do this. I've done most of these already. Like Belt Madness, this one's a quest to teach you how to use different belts to your advantage, so that you can weave different color belts into each other. Like if you put a red belt tunnel down, you can put a yellow belt tunnel down, and they won't interact with each other. So you can weave them together to get past different points. And they have a bunch of different quests like that. Working in tight spots so that you can weave things together. It teaches you how to do that. Wave defense, how you defend against different enemies. All kinds of things. Yeah, I did 2 of them and never, and then deleted the demo before I bought the game. Never finished them. I need to learn how to auto feed the stone into the furnace. Yeah. And again, depending upon what you're doing, you know, you have your inserters, you can do that. I did the terrain tutorial one. That was very helpful because what you can do is you can basically make an unloading zone and an unloading zone and a singular track in between with a little offset, and that way with signals it set up multiple trains so they won't interfere with each other. One will wait in the loading zone till the other one comes down, and then they'll switch places, or things like that. You can do all kinds of crazy different things. I still don't even know half of it, like, not even gonna lie. Like this here, for me, I have steel production, iron production, and then copper production. Then I have a massive belt, so like this makes gears, so gears get added to the belt. Makes red, so red gets added to the belt. Stone gets added. That way, like this needs these materials, so I pull it off the belt, it goes over here, and then it comes back on the belt, so that like now I have all these things being made. That way when I need the next one, I just produce it. I can get to the conveyor part of production, but then I don't know what to do with stuff on the conveyor. I mean, and that's it, you know, you kind of do what you want to do on the conveyor. Oh yeah, I forgot Intel was adding more general purpose CPU, doubling from 16 to 32. That would have been nice. I really hate the new E-Core C-Core pull that Intel's doing. That's not my thing. You can do the tutorial at any time. You don't have to just wait. Like, you can do them right here too. Tell you how they function. So this has an output. It can output into each other, or into a furnace, or into a box. Tells you your commands down here. You can play that tutorial, and it'll take you to a map so you can play it. Ah. Ta-da! I just built my system with a 7800 X3D. Nice. I wish I had money to like really build the system I want, but I have a system that works and I can't complain. I still have to try to get that $1,000 back so I can pay back the people I owe, but 4 gigs of... Oh man, I wish I had that much. I am using I need more RAM and a new graphics card, honestly, to be pretty happy with where I am. Lee and Lee, nice. Getting us 4070 Ti for Xmas. Then I'm done. Nice. I got a 7900X AM5. 32 gigs of DDR5. Nothing too mega. I wish I had more, but I just don't have the money. And I'm still using 1080, an old 1080. Badly. I do have onboard graphics though. You have a 1080? Nice. Yeah, mine's not even a TI. I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah, mine's not even a TI. I was running a 6950X, Intel 5960X, up until the CPU cooler died, and then it overheated the chip and fried the chip, so. Hell yeah, all about the cheese. Not so much about sports, I'm not a sports guy. Ah, you. You say what? You are... Oh, Canuck. Brunswick. Gotcha. Okay. I don't mind watching them once in a while, but it's not really my thing. I usually do that with people that hang around for a while. I'm kind of cautious on who I add, sorry. I don't just add people. I mean, follow, hang out. We'll add ya, you know. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't take offense to that. People usually understand. Especially nowadays, since it's so easy to really destroy somebody's life if they want to. I'll subscribe. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Or night or afternoon, whatever it may be for you. Great seeing you, though. I gotta figure out what I was doing. Greens is what I was doing. Oh no, any more belts? The eternal quest for belt. Belt. There's so many nice people out there. All right, here we go. There we go. I need to do something about this. That's not gonna work. I mean, it's working for now, but... That's oh, I can add these along the way. There. Okay. Need for walls. Okay. All right. There. Ooh, upgrades. Hello. Success. Yes. Why were we doing this again? Can somebody tell me that? My ADD kicked in and I forgot. Walls. Right. Walls. I mean, okay. Basically, yeah, we'll just do. There we go. Yeah, why not? And I might as well do this. Okay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. I am lost. Did you know the 3DS charges to a percent over 100? Really? That can't be right. That just means it must be calculating its full capacity at lower than 100. And charging rate was on, but it was at 108%. Yeah, so the percentage must be scheduled or set to a lower number than full. That's all it could be. It couldn't be anything else. Otherwise, it'd be physically impossible. Research! Reminds me of the Kindle Fire. Of your Kindle Fire. And there's so much stuff I gotta do. I'm like... if it's plugged in, it can go in the negative somehow and still live. But I mean, isn't that kind of the, like, I guess, fail-safe anyway? Played Minecraft PE into negative 12? What? I was gonna say though, isn't that like kind of the thing with like lithium ion anyway? Like lithium ion systems technically have like 10 or 20% charge below zero, but once you go below that zero, it's really hard, if not impossible, to recover them. I say hard because the reality of it is, if you jump the lithium ion battery back up to the positive frame, then it will recharge. But if you don't like jump it to that point, it's dead. Which is how cells in battery packs go dead, is because they'll overdrain individual cells, and then that whole cell or individual battery, and then that whole cell is less effective because that one cell will never charge again. I knew a guy that used to repair battery packs that way. You'd go through, he'd crack it open, and you'd go through the lithium ion batteries and find the one that was too drained, jump it, and then snap it back together and charge it, and it would charge normally. Yeah, lithium ion batteries are awesome. The problem is if you jump them too long, they heat up and then they'll explode, so you can't do that. You just got to bring them back to normal, which is on its own level. Because I've had, like, I have an example right here actually. Like, I have my little 18650s, 3.7 volt. And these little batteries, if they go dead, the charger won't charge them. But I'll take a little jumper, and I'll just you know, just neat on the sides for like a second or two, and it will bring it up to saying that it has a charge, and then you snap it back into the charger and it will charge it again. Makes life easy. That's the other thing too, is like you can do the battery packs, and if the lithium ion battery is really dead, meaning that you jump in and it won't hold a charge, because that happens too. But if the battery won't hold a charge, then you can take the batteries pack apart, and then hey, you have a bunch of 18650s. Or you could just replace it with a new 18650, but you typically don't want to do that. You want to replace one that has about the same life on it. So you kind of want to keep them as a pack. But you could technically just replace it with a new 18650. Just desolder the one that's in there and replace it with a new one and solder it back in. Trying to figure out what I need to do next. I mean, what I really want is to get furnaces. We got steel furnace, but your iPad 2 lives longer than your iPhone 7. I'm not surprised. The size of the battery on it is probably different. One, because like I don't have my other ones with me. I have these two. So this 18650 is 300 milliamp hour battery. 300 milliamp hour battery. This 18650 is 3500 milliamp hour battery. So lifespan is a little bit different. This one will last about 5% longer than this one will. These ones, on the other hand, their core structure is made up of materials that will recharge more times than this one will. So while this one is great for having more overall power each charge, this one will charge more than this one. Price difference is also variable. This one's cheaper. But I've had, like this one's 3,500, the other one's 3,000. I've had ones that are all the way down to 1,000 milliamp hours. 2,000 if they're LGs, usually. See if I still have. Oh no. Oop. Look at this. 4,000 milliamp hours, 3,800s, 3,500s. That's the other thing too, 10 amps. So its maximum output is different too. 10 amps, 8 amps, 10 amps. Silver Monticellos, these are 2,800 milliamp hour batteries. But they'll output 40 amps. But they'll only do it for that long. 15,000? Holy shit. Oh, but that's a 4680, not a 18650. 3,200. All depends on what you need. Chargers. This Samsung 18650 3000 milliamp hour batteries made by Samsung. Samsung 3500s, 3000s, Panasonics, Sanyo. The pink ones used to be LG's. Wonder if they sold their company. Anyway, yeah. Looks lime. My AAs are 1300 milliamp hour. So that's the other thing too. People don't understand, right? Oh. Batteries. All these batteries are 1.5 volts. They're all 1.5 volt. All these batteries, except for that one, are 1.5 volt. It's the milliamp hours that change. That's it. So like, if you look at a AA, AAA, or quadruple A, they're all 1.5 volt. It's just how fast will they die? That's it. The old toys and tools and things like that that use the big D batteries, you could power them with AA batteries. They just would die faster. Like, that is it. It's the size and the longevity. Larger batteries can store more energy and therefore last longer, even though they're the same voltage rate. And that's it. They're all 1.5 volts, which is the common voltage of a battery, but a Diva battery is going to last longer than an A. And that's the same thing for button cells. Most button cells, not all button cells, but most button cells are 1.5 volts as well, or 1.2 volts. Learn about the batteries eventually. I just know that these are batteries that came with the charger. Okay, so I should correct myself. Batteries, AA, D batteries, C batteries, whatever, say they're 1.5 volts, but it's a variable of 10%. So they could be 1.5 up to 1.8 and down to 1.2. They're all considered 1.5 volts. But yes, you're right. They can measure at 1.2 volts. But technically, they're still 1.5 volt systems. .500 versus 10,000 milliamp hour battery draw. Yeah. What is the between 1.5 and 1.2 and 1.5 volts, but it's actually up to 1.2. And there. Solar shop. And 1.2 and 1.5 volts. Dead battery will show less than 9. And then you have, what is it, 25s batteries. They're 3 volts. Most button cell batteries are like 3 volts, I think. But they can vary because there's weird button or camera batteries. Like these ones, CR2s, yes. CR2 battery. Which are like weird topping. Yeah, they're 3 volt. But all your A, double, or so, triple A to quadruple A, up double A, C, D, they're all 1.5 volts. Stop with the shopping bullshit. I care about the shopping bullshit. Yeah, that's right. Then there was the old 6 volt. I think it was 6 volt. Yeah, these old battery boxes. Those were crazy things back then. They were like huge, like bricks. But they were 6 volt and they would last a long time. Yeah, good times. So many options. What do we got going on? So what's written on the battery would be low end of the variable measurement. I think it's in the middle, actually. I think that's your mid ground, like the middle of your average. So like I was saying, I think that's the middle of your average. If you're talking about 1.5 volts, it could go up to 1.7, but it could go down to 1.2. So it's a variable of 2 or 3. Or I should say 0.2 to 3. Because I know, like these 18650s are 3.7, but I've seen them lower. I've also seen them higher. No, speak. Please. Yeah, it works for me. Yeah, maybe not. many possibilities. All I know is batteries long last, and the GPA can't tell when the light should be red or green. Let's face it, I know some drivers that can't tell when the light's red or green. Oh, can't believe that guy almost. How many accents do I gotta get in this month? Not that I want to get in more. First one sucked as it is. I was trying to clean up all that crap. There you go. Ooh, we got red belts now. Okay, so what I really want to do, or what I really want. I don't see it. There it is. What do I need? What do I need? That. Process. That. Last. Damn it. Can't do that. Okay. Oh, we got plenty down here. We need is more of those. I need to expand. This is worked up here. Uh-oh, spaghetti. How many? Oh, this is a good start if we do this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what did you say? Sorry, I spaced out there for a moment. The Relvac batteries, the GBA always showed green, and I keep wondering why it just played games properly. Chargeable Energizer ones, it switches between green and red until the end of the battery. Then it says red, but I get no graphic. So it's probably because it's outputting more voltage, and the GBA that you are running is specifically demanding more than, say, others would. Even though they're usually designed so that the variable doesn't matter. In 4 volts variable should, or 0.4. What I understand, the Xbox One decided close dead, and half the decided are too close to dead, and about half of my. I've never liked Energizer, or so. But
Hey, what's up, guys? We're gonna.
I think it was this video. Old test. One of the guys I watch did a test. Base voltage out of the box. How many volts does it provide to the T on a test of 100? So like they tested 100 different batteries of each brand, or was it 50? Anyway, each brand they tested like a whole bunch of the same brand and came up with the variable, and then tested how long they last, each brand, and Duracell came on top continuously over every other brand other than the Ultimate Platinum. I think these two were like the best, where other people had, the other ones were like eh. And I think Energizer and one of the store brands was like the worst overall. And yeah, I would recommend taking a look at some of those, because that made me never want to buy anything else. I can't remember if the Kirkland brand from Costco actually did good or bad, but I feel like one of the store brands did really good, and people were like shocked at how good it was. Which I can't blame them, because I was shocked that a store brand would actually be adequate. But last time I used rechargeable AA battery was the old Game Boy Advance, then shortly after the GBA SP. I never had a Game Boy Advanced. I had an SP. But that was long. I got the SP long after. Yeah, the flip top one. I know what you're talking about. I'm not an idiot. I just play one on TV all the time. But no, I had the GBA SP, the flip top Game Boy Advance, but I never had the Game Boy Advanced itself. Just the more advanced one. I also had the DS that was dual load. So I had the DS that had the DS cartridge on top, or the Game Boy Advanced cartridge on the bottom. I love that, but I didn't have the original Game Boy Advanced. I had like teal blue, or DS. Sorry, I had the teal blue DS, and then I had Game Boy Color, Game Boy Pocket, and Game Boy. Oh, that was it. Game Boy Color and Game Boy Pocket. Before the Game Boy Pocket, I had Game Gear, though, because I skipped over the original Game Boy and went straight to Game. I miss having my old collection. I had such a beautiful collection, and then that freaking thief had to screw me over. Yeah, the DSi removed the Game Boy socket. I didn't have a DSi. I went straight from the DS Lite, I think it was, which had the socket, to the 3DS. And then I went 3DS XL. So I actually have my 3DS XL. For my, oh yeah, so many things. I went from DSi to 3DS. Nice. To be honest, DSi was a novelty, and I preferred the DS Lite. Honestly, wouldn't know. I never had a DSi. I do know that I enjoyed my Lite with the backwards compatibility, and the main reason why I got it was mainly for Pokemon. Like, not gonna lie, the whole reason why I got it was because you could transfer Pokemon from the original cartridges and from Game Boy Advance games to the DS games. The DS that connected to the internet. I had a DSi. Siblings had the DS Lite. What JC? That is true. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Stuff we have, or up there. At least, ugh. At least I have a modded 3DS, so region doesn't matter. That would be epic. I'm not that fancy. Oh no! The angries! There's lots of angries right there. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to get some angry repellent. Honestly, I gotta get my old Pokemon games out and play them again. I haven't played the old Pokemon games in forever, you know? I wanted to get the Pokemon for like all the other stuff, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Where are the turrets? At least it doesn't have GBA 3DS reminds me that 3DS has a mod for GBA, but it only uses for faster or the injection or homebrew. That information all went over my head. I'm sure it was really cool, but I'm not that cool. All I know or knew, yes, was that a lot of the Nintendo stuff used PowerPC chips, which is funny because PowerPC chips are the same chips that were used in PowerPC chips are the same thing that are used in PowerPC chips are the same thing that is used in the earlier Macs. actually pretty cool because I hear they were a real pain in the program for. They had some really cool things to offer. Those the old G3s and G4s had the PowerPC chips until the second gen G5s, or yeah, the G5 came out with the Xeons Xeon chip, which were awesome in their own right. Friend of yours died a few months ago? Gee. Sorry to hear that. Originally intended for the personal computer architecture, well known to be Apple, desktop developed. 1994 to 1996. It was also used in several video game consoles, including the Xbox 360, Sony PlayStation 3, Nintendo GameCube, Wii, Wii U. Amiga, OS4. So I knew they were in the Macs between 94 and 96 or 2006. I didn't know it was on Xbox 360, but I did know it was on the PlayStation 3, GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Breakup point. So this is an AIM architecture? Yeah, PowerPC generations. G1, the G2, the G3, and the G4, and the G5 families. I knew about it in the Xbox 360 because the Xeona has an option pertaining to PowerPC instructions. Really? Huh. I learned something new. I did not realize it was in the Xbox. So, Xbox CPU is using 32-bit 733 megahertz Pentium 3. Oh my god, that brings me back. I had two laptops that used, or three laptops that were almost identical. Two of them used the 733, and one of them used a lower end chip that was only 555 megahertz. Oh man, good times. I didn't realize it used the Pentium 3 though. That's neat. Because that means you could probably swap it out for the faster Pentium 3 chip. because there was a couple different varieties of the Pentium 3, I'm pretty sure. This is a full gigahertz frequency Pentium 3, yeah. Full 1 gigahertz, 256K of cache. Where the other ones were 177s. Or 733s. 3. M3. 686 32-bit texture. Similar to the Pentium 2, the Pentium 3 was also accompanied by the Celeron brand and lower versions of the Xeon. With Pentium 4 with the hyperthreading, then the non-hyperthreading variant, which you wanted to find the hyperthreading, non-hyper fucked. Yeah, Pentium 3, 1999 to 2003, codenamed Happy Copper Miner, or Copper Miner T, or the architecture of the node. Wow, they were 130 nanometer, and now we're down to 4 nanometer. Wow. They didn't. Yeah, I remember I had a chip just like that. Yeah, 500 megahertz, 550. Okay, so 450, 550, 500, 550, 600, 533B and 600B. 533. Effectively. If it indicated the... Okay. This one had more transistors by 9.5 million more. Or no, 9.5 million total. Oh, which adds 25 million transistors. Yeah, here we go. By October 25th, 1999, there was 500, 533, 550, 600, 650, 667, 700, and 733. So that was what Xbox was running, was 733. But later, they went up to up to a full gig. And I remember the laptop I was running was running 533, and then my later laptop was running the 733. Can you imagine though, like putting one of these in the original Xbox? Possibilities. Wow, 133, 1.4 gigahertz. Pentium, the Pentium 3. That would be cool. I don't know what you'd do with that, but I mean... $1,400 megahertz. Jeez. I believe it or not... Still got those letters in. Oh shit, I realized when a friend of mine died a few months ago. We stopped messaging several years ago. I knew about it in the Xbox 360 because, you know, I had an option pertaining to its PowerPC instruction. Believe it or not, I got his letter. Friend died without any really last words. Stopped talking. He had the biggest crush on me. but I got married, so. Oops. Doesn't always sit well with friendships. Xbox 360 took a different approach to hardware compared to its predecessor. The X CPU, named Water Noose, later Loki, is a custom triple core 64-bit PowerPC based designed by IBM. Yeah, all PowerPC chips are IBM, but that is freaking awesome. I did not know. So that was a quad core. I knew it was a quad core, but I didn't know it was a PowerPC based quad core, which has several things on its own, which is cool. Wait, they're smoking and bubbling now? Oh, that is awesome graphics upgrade. Oh my god, I love this. Really loving the graphics upgrades that they have. Guns are so cool too. I'm just gonna need to get my mods to work. Oh, what do we got? Time to see what happens. All right. We just had one, so I can't run one right now. As soon as I can, we will. If you'd like. Yeah, we just completed oil. Do plastics. What else? Now we're gonna need it. Hard to get to. Want electrical furnace. There it is. Okay. So plastics, sulfur. Need blue. Okay. Damn, I ran out already. Alright, here's your ad. Well, it will close my pip or not, since I'm still closed on the first thing of ads. Or ensuring something about Neutron. Nation. Resolution too low to read. Okay, here we go. Running. Yeah, I'm still at stream, so be around and on PC works for Twitch. There you go. Hello, Crash. Okay, so I did that. What am I? Oh, yeah, okay. I actually need to do is wow. Adding a few of these really perked up the means I'll probably have to increase my belts. Okay, so I'm fine, close enough. Actually, that. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't fix it. So I need to fix it. Wrong one. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? That's not right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try this again. There. Hank. Thank you very much. Now. There. Go. Got one. Ones are empty until we upgrade. Plastics. I need for belts and all right. Note to self, inspect element plus, which doesn't. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Oh. Oh, if I put that piece back in, work. Okay. You just need to make that. Make that. There. Now, in theory, have red coming out. Yay, red belts! Good, because we're gonna need a lot more apparently, because way behind them. Oh, this one I think I can. First off, upgrade those. Add 2 more. Those. Will solve that problem. Haha! Well, not solve it, but make it a little easier. Now, to do that, we need to increase this. Increase this, we need to increase that. And that. That. Need more items. Or, I mean, that's not a lot, but it's a start. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Screw up our looper. Likewise, potentially this. Not to screw it up, and then I went and screwed it up anyway. Da, 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 da. Look at all these gears sitting here. No? Okay. Fun. A question, but help, and I'm happy. Ah! Okay. Now have a solid line. Oh, here's where the solid line happens. Oh, if I do that, then do then. Okay. Well, you three can be. Oh. Oh yeah. More! More! Look at these guys. Shorter on green again. Oh my god, look at him go! Yeah. Well, we're not saturated yet, but we're getting close. I'm glad I came down and take a look. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Not full enough? More! Saturate out. It's just not moving fast enough. Wonder, wonder. Doo-doo. Have that, and that. Because we're gonna have to make all the green. Oh, and I set these up wrong. Damn it. Okay. No, I set this up and I... One there, one there, one there. But what I really want is like a dozen there and just... Red's learned. Oh my god. Come on. Back down here. There we go. There we go. This area even. We're so far behind. That should help. And so much science. What do we need for red? Plastic and green. Okay. Oh. Oh, I feel like last DLC walking between things and now having issues walking between anything. Now, um, there we go. I'll just do that until we get enough. That. Okay. So I need to get blue, or I need 3 things I don't have. Ah! No, 2 things. We have sulfur. We have sulfur being made. We just need engines. Or pipes, steel. We need pipe production. Have it in here somewhere, I think. Act. All right. Now, pipes. Or you. Okay. pipes. Now. Okay, so pipes. All right, let's see here. Rah, rah, rah. Okay. 4, 4. And top 2 tension. And bottom 2 in this way. That way. Of course, I did the wrong one. That one I was supposed to. Now we got these things being made. Hey, motors. Done. Then we need red circuits. Red circuits are plastic, green circuits, and copper. I'm right here with the rest of this. Okay. First things first. These ones. Why am I talking quiet? Right here. Oh. That works. Ooh, trains now. Hello. These ones. There. Grab more for you. Few more goodies. Okay, now. First. Or. 1, just like everything else. Oh, it's so beautiful. There. Now green or blue. Blues. Need those. There. Um. Or blues and blues. Okay. Here, that. There. You extend. Sulfur up. There. That way later if we need sulfur, we'll have access to sulfur, but we don't have to necessarily pull it from the same group. And just in time too. Oh, that's so beautiful. Just in time. R doing that. Ooh. Really need to do. We need to start trying to figure out science production. What do we need for that? Got clips being made, we need grenades being made, and that should be it. We have wall. So make grenades. Coal and iron. Backed. Good ones. Please. Fine, that's fine. One. Okay. We got bombs. Bombs. Munition that I can shake a stick at. Talk softly. Be a big stick. Need the small one anyway. Sit there, small stick. Okay. And looping. No. Oh, fudge sticks. I don't have the grabber set up properly. No wonder why it wasn't working. Yep. To upgrade. There we go. And there. I need to get this done fast because as soon as we get the electric furnaces, then we have to redo everything, which is both a blessing and a curse. Play panel, what? A lot of production this quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 5, 10. 15. 10. And then we'll see how many of these millions of things we need. 70 right now. Need more than that, but it's start. This. Ah. Oh. Thought it was short. Apparently I wasn't. That's right. So much wood. I was worried it was gonna run out, but at this rate, I'll never run out. All right. Once we oh, we only got two. Once we get the rest of them, send them over. One set, 5. Aim. 24. Alright, let's see here. Where did we go? There we go. And their power poles. Still don't have enough pipes. There's that many ridiculous pipes that we don't even have enough for that. Only have 59%. There we go. Should overwhelm them. There. So in theory, be faster. Those are. Means this will be faster. Those are. Means we should get a backup. Yes. Not the fastest backup, but a backup nonetheless. Yes. Okay. Wow. Need to upgrade these. That is terrible, but change all these over to be faster. Faster throughput. Means faster, then they can craft faster. All right. I'm gonna have to save it here for today. It is late. A lot later than I normally go. Because of that, I thank everybody for coming out, spending time with me, having some great conversations about randomness, as always we do. And we're going to see who we can pass our love on to. We are doing something similar, I should say. We're gonna go because he's doing Factorio. Yeah, I believe he's doing the new DLC, which is a lot cooler. Well, I mean, it's as cool or cooler than what I got, so. All right, until next time, take care. I'll see you all in another world.